Azor. Hey, Holy Psycho Reward. Hey, Fenrir. Hey, Alice. Hey, Wormholer. Half hollow. And quiet wide dude. Hey, Root. Hey, Hint. Hey, Unbuzzed Bee. Hey, Tagathan. Corvert. Hollow Links the 11 months. Hey, Agonson. Hey, Crowley. Hey, Hump. Powerjeet Hollow. There is a Zephyr, but I'm sitting in front of him. Hey, Lavum. He told us Sequoia. Hey, Whisper. Hey, Zugger. Wow. Oh, Blueprints is a good game. They just don't make games like Blueprints anymore. Possible, Fenrir. I don't know. Thanks for the 8 months. Hey, Big Mike. Hey, Monthanor. Hey, Ramon Rocco. Hey, Malny. Hey, Plebiscite. Hey, Echo Sniper. Torto Hollow. I just looked. It was Defect, right? I just played Defect. It is time to play Ironclad. Alright, cool. Can I believe that they made Doormaker even more like Goatsy? Is that what's happening? Okay, one thing I added, I have stats on ancient bonuses now. Fascinating. I have not actually done that well with Silver Crucible. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's take a Stone Humidifier. Apparently I have never lost with Stone Humidifier on Ironclad. Maybe I should have looked at the act map first? I don't know. Should I have? Maybe. Pandalicious, thanks to the Prime! Okay, engine. Erecta. Tempezy, hello, hey Waku. Predict a new character class called the Weeb. Okay. Or possibly the Veeb. Relic output overrun. There's nothing like that that exists for Slay the Spire 2 yet, to my knowledge. Nine hours until the usual patch release? Yeah, I don't know if I'm making it that long today, unfortunately. I'll give it a go. I don't hate a transform into Dominate. It seems pretty good. Ooh, we're gonna make the door even worse. That's the prediction. It's an exciting prediction. A new character named Vaku. Interesting. Or it could be like not a Vaku, and it could have a pronounced mustache or something. Definitely not Vaku. I might just take a Rampage. Could definitely go Twin Strike with Dominate. It's alright. Kind of wants an upgrade, and I want to rest at every campfire. Rampage seems good for, like, killing stuff right now. And then it will fall off, obviously. Unless it doesn't. Maybe it won't fall off. That could be cool. But I'm expecting it to fall off. Hey, Piano Man. Watch on your lunch break? Is that legal? I don't know. Technically, I cannot stop you from watching on your lunch break, I suppose. Should I take Molten Fist? Should I just lean into this Dominate super hard? Molten Fist does just hit for 10. Feel No Pain doesn't work in any elite fights in this act. Is that true? Bygone Effigy, Bird Onus, and the other one. The Wriggles. Yeah, it doesn't work. And it doesn't work against the Act Boss either. Seems like it makes it worse. Let's take Molten Fist, maybe. Teach all thanks to 73 months! Huh. That's not a question mark. Also nerfed against Skulking Colony. It's true. Kind of. I guess I can just kill this. We'll see how, like, awake I am today. It took me quite a long time to realize I could just hit that. 9 plus... How much? What does this do next? Just buffing itself next turn? I think I can do this. Save 1 health. Do I gain strength when chat plays powers? I don't think I do. Let's take a headbutt. Headbutt with Rampage. It's a thing. Headbutt also does well with Havoc, potentially, later on. I need to move the thing. Do I have to move the thing? This can go to there. This can go to there. That's what I got for you. Hello, Besnap. Is there a reason? I don't think there's a reason to play a defend. It's not like it ever attacks for less. I just want to kill it this turn, yeah? Seemed right. Energy Potion, Lantern. Interesting. That's not working, huh? Oh, it's working there. Wait, why is it working now? That's weird. Anyway, I added some Relic stat stuff. Apparently, Lantern has not been performing above baseline for me. Kind of surprised. It seems like a good one. What does baseline mean? If I get it on floor 8, it compares its win rate to my average win rate on floor 8. You like current Skulking Colony and Doormaker? I don't know. Let's take one of these. So every combat, add a random card into your hand and it is free to play this turn. Don't mind if I do. This feels like a good turn 1, I think. Although I kind of drew all of my attacks, didn't I? Interesting. So maybe what I do is Tremble and then I don't play Bash, or I could use Energy Potion, I guess. I'm just gonna dominate. Headbutt. Rampage. Headbutt on Battle Trance, not on Rampage. In this spot. Oof. Alright, it's a pretty good fight. Bird is Gremlin Knob. Little bit. Start each combat with a strength. Cool. Bully exists. Is it good? I don't know. I feel like Dominate's good. I'm not sure Bully is good. It used to be 0 energy for the entire fight, and then they nerfed it. I can't believe they would do that. Did they not announce that they were nerfing it either? You said that they stealth nerfed it. Upsetting that Bully doesn't seem to have a spot in the vulnerable decks. I don't know, I took it. We'll see. I think it's mostly just a 0 cost attack. I mean, it's not bad. 0 cost deal 18. Seems pretty good now. These are all uncommons which feel like they fit into my deck. That's a little bit weird. I don't know, they could just give you 3 uncommons that were all good for you. That's not a thing I'm prepared for. I'm gonna take an uppercut. Oh, that was a Relic battle trance, not my actual battle trance. Gotcha. My YouTube shorts have been good content. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. I have almost nothing to do with them other than saying that I'm good with them being created. So, you know. I'll take the credit if I have to, I guess. That hits for 18. That one, that one. This one? Seems like a pretty good fight. Adriscus! Do upgrades need to be improved at all for campfires? Sorry. Do you feel like upgrades need to be improved at all for campfires to almost always be rest? I think you have said something backwards in there, right? Like upgrades have to be improved so campfires won't always be rest? I think some cards in the game have interesting upgrades, but a lot of the cards in the upgrade have... Lots of cards in the game have very boring upgrades. And I think that is basically what I have to say about that. You've been watching me since 1917, and you finally managed to catch the stream. Did you mean 2017? And just weren't considering that? Anyway, cool. Glad you could catch a stream. Well, I don't know, if somebody is like typing in a different language, right? Then I could see there being a typo like that, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how stuff works. Juggernaut is so incredibly not the not the card that this deck wants. Ah, yes. 5 damage every 2 combats. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jesus Dust. Streaming was quite a lot different back in the day. So my block is like, have this much health, have a white beast statue, and then play attacks. We'll see how it goes, we'll see how it goes, I don't know. Could be good. AI live translation. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Recently you saw my video on Big Earth, and you think that it is unlikely that they hired a bunch of small and large Earth actors instead of one large and small Earth Mark Hamill. It wouldn't make sense economically. Are you saying that you're hypothesizing... Should take this vicious, right? Are you saying that you're hypothesizing that there was only one Mark Hamill and then they hired everybody else? Two versions of them? Slightly confused. I do kind of want this rage. I keep getting offered rage. It's such a good rage, right? Like every card in my deck is an attack. Rage would be good with the Juggernaut. I'm gonna take Rage. 5 max HP or upgrade Dominate? Upgrade Uppercut? Upgrade Uppercut, probably. Somebody noticed something was up with the Lord of the Rings films. And they had to like make a bunch of making of things claiming that they were using camera tracks and everything. Kind of wild. A good rage turn. I just used my energy potion? I don't know. Maybe I should have used flex potion, actually. I'll just wait. Certainly hoping that 11 strength will do okay here. Probably heal the full anyway. You only heal a certain percentage of your missing health. Hey, Lux. Let's do this. Butler willing to see 82 months. Zelda Scott, thanks for the prime. How is everybody? Chain your hand for 2 turns. Alright. I think we take Colossus. That's kind of our block card, yeah? If we're making things vulnerable. I don't even know if we are making things vulnerable. We're making like one thing vulnerable. I guess sometimes there's only one enemy. I could go Hellraiser. I've got just my 4 strikes. I could go Barricade. Yeah. Probably not. Should we try out Break? I don't think I've ever clicked this. Oh, I have! I have clicked it once before and I won. Now we know. We can look and see. Never clicked that as Ironclad. I have... Interesting. Ironclad stats breaks for this one. I just coded this stuff up this morning, so... Yeah. Maybe that means it's never been offered to Ironclad before. That's going to be my guess for what that means. Probably. If it doesn't see any instances, it just doesn't say anything. Something like that. You get 2 shops. Kind of want prismatic gem is my issue. I think a 4th energy is real good. This really feels like a game where having 4 energy is enough to win. Skulking Colony can no longer take damage. May be true. Mega Crit intend Ascension 1 to be the baseline difficulty for what they perceive as the average player. I don't know. I don't know. Prismatic Gem is 1/3 as common as the other Oribus options. Oh. That seen here, pick 7 times 15, 22. I guess so. Are all the runs in memory when I start Slay the Spire? The stats that I'm looking at are in memory. The runs are not. What's the equivalent of getting a 4th energy in real life? I don't know. I'm just gonna take a 4th energy. I feel kind of bad not taking Break. I did want to try Break. What if it gets nerfed today? Never get a chance. Thanks, T-Peaks. You doing alright? I just, like, kill it, actually. If I dominate, and then I hit it, it's dead, and then do something to this, like kill it? That worked pretty well. Blood Potion. Blood Potion seems good to have. Alright. I guess I'm doing this. Lethality? Maybe? Now we get to see card stats for Ironclad. Ironclad Deflect has never been picked. Oh, I looked at normal fights versus events. Floor types. Nope, that's not what I want. Win rate by floor. Act 2, floor 3. Normal 1%, 50. In the like 50s to 60s. What about events? 70s and 80s? I should take an event. That's what my numbers say. I should obtain a random power, maybe. Let's take a look, actually. Ironclad, 0 cost. No, yes. Okay, probably not. Yes, fine. We're pretty close to being able to play this. This is currently bad. Good, good. Curse. Versus powers. What if I got an unmovable? This is like kind of the only one I want. Crimson Mantle's okay. Let's go 0 cost. I wasn't expecting it to work that way. Interesting. Okay. Well, I could use a card remove. Agent K, thanks for 29 months. Juggle a Molten Fist doesn't feel particularly good. Oh shit, that was a question mark. I didn't actually realize that. Let's take Vicious. We win now. Will that card have 100% win rate on Ironclad? No, because I wasn't received in a card reward. Well, I guess it was, but like not in a choose one of 3 kind of situation. Carlos, thanks for 59 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for hitting a button. Yeah, if I'd realized that could be region cards, I would probably have gone with a power. My bad. Take a blood wall here. Just have a block card. One attack. Two attack. 3 attack. How awkward. Now I want to play this. Guess I could use my retain potion for this fight. Seems fine. Not a close fight, huh? Yeah, that was kind of brutal. Strength potion, Ripple Basin. That is optimistic. This up my sleeve looks kind of cool. White Bee statue never loses, apparently. This is fun, getting to see this stuff. If we proc a Ripple Basin, you feel that we have had a bad turn. Possible. I'm not doing a very good job of taking advantage of Stone Humidifier right now. Oh, the lucky fish! Haha! Lucky fish never loses. Am I feeling lucky? How could I not be? Oh, I did kind of want the vulnerable potion. It's probably not worth 10 max HP though. Where do the zero cost attacks come from? I have a relic that's giving me a zero cost card at the start of every fight. How do I like... Ideally, the zero cost thing could be like a demon form instead of bad attack. Oh, missed. How are you, Twitch chat? Rage plus 3 shivs? Oh! Oh! They just let me have this, huh? It's kind of wild. Expect to fight plus? Ooh. Sick and sneezing. Also sick. Chat. We have to work on our immune systems together. I think I'm just card removing. Are we removing Defend over Strike? Maybe we are. Why would I ever play Defend in this deck? I don't know. Wonder why Prismatic Gem doesn't affect shops. I don't know. It's not a bug, like it says it doesn't. Well... You can't build a birdhouse. Why do I think you can build an immune system? Did I miss something? Why can't you build a birdhouse? Maybe you should work out how to build a birdhouse. I would assume that you could build a birdhouse, Twitch chat. I could take fear. I think I'm okay. White Star's a little bit late here, yeah. I think that one is maybe a relic you want to get earlier in the game. Kind of weird. I want to face this way, but I want to put all the vulnerable on this one because I want to kill this one first. Free barricade is, I would say, a little optimistic. It would be better if I could block, yeah. I'm not doing the math. Good grief. Okay. This run is stupid. it's just kind of Ironclad. I don't know. I feel like Ironclad does a bit of this these days. If we hit here to get rid of lethality, and then hit here, then we can dominate. I now have 36 strength for some reason. Oh, order? Whoops. Does vulnerable scale with lethality linear or multiplicative? Does vulnerable scale with I understand what you're saying. Multiplicative, I think. Sorry, it took me a couple of attempts to parse what your question was. Buffer looks okay. So does machine learning, though. Knife trap does not look good. There's actually a lot of value in the machine learning with expect to fight and rage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that. Would you like to play my first turn? Ooh. Ooh. What are the stats? What do the stats say? I guess everything here is going to be pretty high win rate. Well, except for the ones I've never taken, I guess. And this one. Actually, that's 100% win rate. Never mind. That's wrong. I've definitely lost a run with this. I wonder if it's only looking at current patch or something. Can't be looking at current patch. There's too much stuff there for it to be current patch. I don't know. It's doing something wrong. What if I die? I could die. Alright, here's an observation. The observation was wrong. I was gonna say that there's only one enemy in the boss fights, so there's less downside to giving vacuum my first turn, but then I realized that actually in this fight there are two. There's a lot of stuff going on with, like, what if it plays Molten Fist first instead of second? There are issues. I could just be a normal person and take Distinguished Cape. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, does it always target the first enemy? I didn't realize that. Well, nice potion. The fact it always targets the first enemy makes the pickup a lot better, actually. I have a barricade in play again? What is going on? What? Okay. Go headbutt. Dominate. This thing. This thing. I have killed them all by a lot. I could take a glitter stream. It just kind of blocks for a lot. I have 5 energy. Could take finisher. I feel like finisher might go kind of hard here. This is my second 5 energy run in a row. No. But I did have one somewhat recently. Oh, that doesn't apply vulnerable. I bet. I guess there was nothing I could do anyway, huh? Blur plus. I don't hate it. You wanted forge? My bad, sorry. I assume it's dead. Turbo. It's kind of a good looking turbo. I don't know. I do have 5 energy per turn. Like 1 turbo. Blur plus is like barricade minus. Okay. Still have 5 energy. Unceasing Top has not been working with Vaku for some reason, the times that I have had it. It's pretty bad. Could I put a battle trance on top? Nope. Let's clear an artifact charge. Oh, my ripple basin went off. That's very funny. I'll just be silent this turn, I guess. Oh god. Forgot there was a void. Gambler's Brew is fine. Scourge Plus is a bit of a weird one. I don't think I want that. I'm gonna go no. Should I not be doing this path? I've got a white star. I think we go for it. This fight should be fine. One, two, three. This is 45, 57, 69, 79. I don't know. Headbutt on something? Headbutt on a finisher, maybe? Let's just do this. I don't need finisher this turn. We get battle trance back. Music just a permanent thing again. I'm currently listening to music. Kill this before it one-shots me or whatever. I'm picking machine learning out of all these options. Music has been around since at least the 80s. Is that true? Berry in a bottle. I might keep that one for a while. Whenever you play an ethereal card. How good is tracking here? I've got one uppercut. It might be kind of good. I don't know how many things I really need for double damage on an attack to be appealing. Seized, thanks for the 40 months. Appreciate it. Ooh. Red Mask makes things weak on turn 1. Even Vaku can benefit from my new power. Probably headbutt on something. These cards are all kind of bad, though. Should I stop playing Slay the Spire 1? At the moment, I'm playing Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2. What could it mean? Enemy's not weak. Awkward. Alright, I have made it through my elite fights. I'm not dead yet. I could take a capacitor. Huge. Ooh. The Big Bang or the Bombardment? Bombardment's kind of a wild one. I gotta just take a Big Bang though. Big Bang off Battle Trance is a little bit awkward. But otherwise. I am also considering taking Go for the Eyes. It does seem not terrible here. Does that mean I won't be going back to Shape Hero Factory soon? I was actually playing Shape Hero Factory offline like 2 days ago. It's a fun game. They added some more stuff to it too. Big Bang, no exhaust. Does it really seem like after I play 33 cards in this deck, the enemy is still alive? I don't know. I feel like that's not a thing. Ow! Fuck you. Why? Expect to fight plus Sovereign Blade? Huge. Do I see how good Forge is? Wasn't really what I was thinking, but does pull aggro work? We'll never know. I feel like Vaku could have played Pact's End if Vaku had wanted. Forge would be good with Slay the Spire 1 Recycle. Kind of a hateful thing to say, no? Put Blood Wall on top! Ow, 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 ow. How's the no-block strategy gonna pan out? We'll see, I suppose. Oh shit. I have the thing in play. I didn't realize that. Oh, where's my barricade? Can I play an attack yet? Is this shimmering or whatever? You want me to say, ow, it's so hot when I take damage from burns? Here's the thing, I think it's such a sudden thing that you don't really realize that it's hot. It's just like, ow! Kind of thing, you know? You see what I did there? It's called method acting. I imagined that I was a person getting burned. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's weak. That was kind of fun. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gains 6 block. Hold on. I do not have many of those. I have the blade. I think we take it. Uproar is vaguely interesting for sure. What are these? I don't know about that. Method acting is just acting, or are you wrong? It's a common type of acting. Isn't it just a worse parry? What, you wouldn't take parry here? Get real? What a great card. I think we have to skip this, unfortunately. Kind of impressive how bad these are. There is, like, a case to be made that if I want an up my sleeve, I also want a Fan of Knives. Yeah, probably I do. I've got a Nunchaku as well. Just kind of got a lot of stuff. Genesis so I can pick Regent cards. The thing is, the, like, runs over or whatever, yeah? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Vaku. That's fine. That's fine. Well done. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Am I gonna get my strength? I do this and leave it alive. Hope I draw a dominate, yeah? Shoot. Sure, I have a lot of giant rocks in my deck. I'd like to headbutt uppercut, but I can't. I could headbutt rage. Go for the eyes. I could headbutt go for the eyes, I guess. I could headbutt bash. I might have to headbutt bash. That's kind of shit. I might have to, though. My deck is somewhat reliant on the enemy being vulnerable. I've got another Dominate in here. Molten Fist, Vicious. Alright. I think this is okay. Suddenly, shit's really good. Damn. Damn! I want to use this. I can get block for next turn. Sure. I think this fight's harder than the queen fight. I didn't even really notice that the blade was flying around my character, to be honest. Wow. I sure didn't draw any other block cards. We wait so that we have Nunchaku. I could do like 7 damage or whatever. Doesn't seem necessary. Oh, maybe I do this actually. Just get my block. At which point, we'll do this. Nothing has been patched yet. Is the day that a patch will happen, though. Hey Kirsten, how are you? We're doing the thing where I can't attack this enemy half the time. Certainly my favorite part of fighting this enemy. Gotta be up there anyway. Can I do the thing where I kill the guy? Yeah, working on that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I guess it's dead. I should have played finisher first. I did not realize by how far that was dead. We have juggled a strike. Very nice. Well done. We get 4 damage, or 4 block rather, from Ripple Basin here. Choices. I play Molten Fist here, probably. Also, am I just killing Queen? I kill this first. Aka Watch would have made this deck pop. Little bit more card draw wouldn't be bad here, for sure. But we don't actually play the attacks. So Ripple Basin. Give me 4 block, and then I'll be at 1. And I'll be dead. Get vicious and play though. I want to be able to play... Oh, there isn't a Molten Fist anymore. Okay. Juggled my Shiv. Could go uppercut first, then dominate, tracking. Ooh, doesn't quite work. I want to play blur this turn, and I want to play uppercut on this. That's some weird stuff I want to do. Surely if I... Have a strike on top? Brutal. Really feels like I have to blur. The Streamlabs tips page says I can't accept tips. I need to update settings. Really? That seems new. Oh yeah, exclamation mark. Fascinating. Apparently my Streamlabs account is not verified. Well, I'll work that out another day. I don't know why that would be the case. I guess I don't have to play Dominate. Maybe that's the answer. That seems like the answer. I am still potentially dead. Be a great moment for the enemy to be, should have juggled a different thing, my bad. Vulnerable and or weak. No nunchaku here? Or is there nunchaku? We go uppercut, bash. That's enough to survive the turn. Shiv, which juggles, then shiv again, then finisher. Or is there better? Uppercut, strike, shiv, shiv. I can't quite get to nunchaku this turn. Okay. I am playing bash. I need to block, I guess. Ahem. Well, I was never concerned. Enemy kill. Sweet run. Oh my god, I didn't work yesterday. That's not even true. I didn't stream yesterday. Modifier into vulnerable strength scaling stuff with some weird prismatic synergies later. Victory? Question mark. Oh, interesting. It isn't switching to my spreadsheet. I wonder why not. Oh, I know why. I know why. We have to do... It's because I made a contents page, but my bot pulls the run history page. Anyway. Not anything you need to worry about. Spreadsheet linked to my Streamlabs verification, maybe. But floors reached is 50, because that's the floor I got up to. Right? They finished floor 49 and then died on floor 50. My opinion on Excel versus Google Sheets. I don't know. Google Sheets is a lot easier to share things online with. The Silent. I didn't get one of the good whale bonuses. What a disaster. Microsoft Publisher. Who is Microsoft publisher. Can I really say it's an Ironclad run when I took a Prismatic Shard? I think I can. I feel like that was an Ironclad run. Maybe I'm not allowed to remove a strike in this act? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I played this obviously incorrectly at some point. Just kind of getting murdered. I think I can save 1 HP here. Let's take a Noxious Jams. Please try not to, like, quote the titles of white supremacist works as a meme. I don't want to think about that shit while I stream. I think we just take 1 of 5 silent cards, probably. Silent cards, last I checked, are okay. This one and this one both seem very good. This one seems okay. These two are, like, maybe better than skipping. Poison Stab more close to being better than skipping than Sly right now, I think. Untouchable. Computer Science, Quips. I'll take a Bouncing Flask just because it's so much better against Lagavulin. Not convinced it's better between here and Lagavulin, but yeah. Computer Science or Computer Magic? True. What? True. What? Every time you click Bouncing Flask, you wish it said Snakebite. Ooh, we can use well-laid plans to turn our Bouncing Flask into a Snakebite. Shit. It's not a very good, floor. Well. It's just kind of a, like, take 8 kind of floor. Would you like to take 8 damage? Oh boy, do I have a floor for you. Perhaps not playing well-laid plans. Was too greedy. We want block cards? Ooh. I might take something over acrobatics here. I don't have anything that makes acrobatics particularly good, and I have both a Fumes and a Bouncing Flask, which really like leg sweep. So, let's do that. Can I beat Skulking Colony taking less than 36? I think so. Terror Eel I think is easy. The genders? The genders are not that easy for me, but I don't think I take 36. I think I upgrade Fumes because it's so good against Asmal Gender. Statue isn't in this act, fortunately, making it somewhat less concerning. They do sometimes make you fight the genders. All more than 3 of them. Or more than 2. What did Biden say? Was that Biden? I don't know. I don't know how the world works anymore. At least 3. I think it's finally time that we nerfed Snakebite. Maybe. Maybe true. Alright, I took like 0 damage against Terror Eel. I apparently should not have been concerned. My bad. I'm gonna take a Piercing Whale. Weakening the enemies on turn 1 is kind of cool. Removing a strike is very cool. I'm trying to think, like, is there a reason that I ever need to play an attack in this run? Probably not. Usually I would buy Acro or Prepared here, but I don't know. What's the chance that Acro doesn't become a good card at some point in this run? Like a 0? Does feel like it's about 0. Oh wait. Biden should have definitely shouted over 9,000, yeah. I'm into it. Let's grab a rest. I honestly, I don't know. It's only for Skulking Colony. I kind of don't want to. I've got Piercing Whale against the genders as well now. And I guess I can heal off this even. Why does it give me Ironclad stats? Shit. It's not updating what character I'm playing or something? Weird. Software development. Do I ever think about what I would be doing if I was in the other act? I have an entire YouTube video about the differences between the 2 acts. In terms of like right now in this run, I'm not thinking about the other act though. I don't really want to rest, but I'd feel safe. I don't know. Shovel. Definitely getting the tent. You're feeling a tent, huh? Maybe. It'd be weird to think about 2 Act 2s. I don't really know what that will be like. Turn 1 fumes kind of obliterated this fight. Alright, cool. Thorns Potion also did well. Dex Potion, that's pretty good. Tingsha makes Acro better. What a relief. I was concerned about Acro not being good. Piercing Whale? Probably. Vince the Kappa, thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate it. This fight would be kind of messed up if I didn't have Fumes turn 1. I don't want a bouncing flask. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Hey Vince, I'm doing pretty well. Casey said he was going to make 400 Act 2s and then ran off with your latte. I could see it, but not like deliberately. I think it would have to be like accidentally taking your latte.
Barumero07 cheered. X500. Have some internet bucks, Mr. Streamer.
Thank you, Barroom Hero, for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Deadly Poison's kind of good against who's it, Wetzel? Who's it, Wetzel? I don't know. I guess it's fine. I do want to well-laid plans. I think what we do is take 9 damage this turn and get our damage set up. Not expecting to win this fight, taking 0. More like sulking colony. Okay. Is that what we're going with? Best we've got, huh? I didn't take a lot of damage. Permafrost. Footwork. Heal 20. We tried telling it to clam down. No, I hadn't thought of that. This is a very Slay the Spire 1 kind of deck, isn't it? Zero new cards? Is that where we're at? I think 0 new cards. That's wild. Oh, turns out Silence card pool is pretty good. I don't know. We are also fighting against Lagavulin, also true. I have learned that you don't need to rush your damage in this kind of situation. Kind of targeted killing it on this turn or the next turn. Bullet time. That feels like it makes acrobatics good. I will want to upgrade it. Enchant all defense with Goopy. I'm probably into it. I think I'm into it. So like the downside is my damage gets slower because I have to put like dodge and roll into my deck for after the defense are done. Unless I make my damage faster instead. I guess I could do that. I want this at the end of the act, I think. 2 shops with a meal ticket. And I'll have enough gold for probably 2 removes. So we can get rid of 2 more strikes. Playing like Acro into bullet time, just playing the cards which aren't your strikes and defends, because your defends all go from Goopy and then your strikes have been removed. It's kind of broken. I'd have issues against the door. So I have to make sure that my damage is fast enough for that fight. Good start. Should be pretty good at playing all the Goopy defense every time as well. Guess I just discarded one of them though. The good thing about the Goopy defense isn't so much that they all exhaust in a fight, it's that they all block for like 20 in the Act 4 fights where you need a little bit of help getting set up. Also cool that they all exhaust, but yeah. They are adding Keyhole in the upcoming beta patch, finally, for the player or the enemies. Do I take another deadly poison? I think we can probably do better. I've heard a rumor that this is my favorite hoodie. Gross. It is a hoodie. Arguably. The company who gave it to me, like went out of business, laying off a bunch of my friends. So, I don't know if I can say it's my favorite. It's kind of weird. But it is comfortable. think that Ironclad will get nerfed this patch. What sort of nerf? Seems plausible. I want to click on the snake bites so bad. I think this has to be backflip, right? Pretty sure it's backflip. I also really want to click on the dodge and roll, to be honest. I discarded the wrong potion, I think. Maybe I just shouldn't have discarded anything, actually. Maybe I was a good potion choice. That was a good turn to be able to do all those things. Ironclad strongest character has been claimed. Oh my. It's cool how people have different experiences of the game, yeah? Ironclad does have a lot of strength, okay, sure. Useful. Useful observation. Didn't I have some reason to care about shivs? Oh yeah, I got the one thing. Maybe just another bouncing flask with bullet time. I don't actually think Ironclad works out. I think Ironclad is just like that. Just natural strength. I should have played Wildlife Plants. The dazes are the issue. Also, what the fuck, Noxious Fumes? Deck's kinda slow when I don't draw Noxious Fumes. Have I ever played Marble Snap? I don't think I ever have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I never have. It feels like I would have, like, at least tried it out, you know? But I don't think I have ever done so. What if it's really good and I'm missing out? Monetization is so bad. Believable. Yeah, I believe that 100 billion%. Well done, Bouncing Flask. That was a bad fight for me. Another one? I'm a little bit concerned that Decimillipede's gonna kill me. If I take a card, I heal 20, though. Now it can't kill me. Clever. I wish bullet time was bullet time plus me 2. I also wish I stopped getting fights which were just the worst possible fight for Bouncing Flask, given that I have 3 Bouncing Flasks. Isn't Bouncing Flask very expensive for 3x3 poison? I guess it's the only price available in the game for 3x3 poison. I'm gonna do this because I really want to draw Piercing Whale next turn, I guess. Wow, I've never seen this part of this fight before. I'm getting attacked for 31 by that thing. That's a little concerning. This is why Speedster is a good card. What's the usual ratio between defensive and offensive cards? Depends how good they are at doing things, I suppose. Good grief. There's nothing special that you get for having a particular ratio of offensive and defensive cards. You do get stuff for your deck being able to kill the enemies and things like that, though. Hey P-Boy, how are you? Unupgraded Deflect. I got a bullet time already. I'm good. The elites seem rough. I actually think they're somewhat easier than the hallway fights I've been playing. Hey, Chocofant! Do I play one of the defense? Just stack it? I think we try to draw it again. The patch will be whenever I let Mega Crit know that I am ready for it. Still a few things I want to try out on this version of the game. I wonder what Gremlin Knob is doing. Murdering people who play Slay the Spire 1 still? I think is probably the answer. 12 damage, 21 damage, 4 damage, 9 damage. 0 damage. Damn. Yeah, the elite did not seem like an issue there, really. Chandelier gives us a bunch of energy on turn 3. That's nice. I think upgrading Wool-Aid plans with bullet time is kind of good. I also think upgrading bullet time is kind of good. Which one's a bigger deal? Bullet time. I do have a potion, which makes the bullet time upgrade less important at this exact moment. Yeah, let's go Wool-Aid plans, since I have the potion. It makes bullet time cost 0 for a fight. I'd take an hourglass. How am I able to click things other than dig? I think a bug, yeah. This is also not Decimillipede. I'm so good at this game. I guess I want to hold piercing well and defend. I don't know. This is a very easy fight. Oh my god, this energy. Oh my god, this energy. Alright, rest in peace, all of my energy. I feel like it's like deterministically dead now, without me taking more damage. Doesn't attack for 2 turns, and then I have Piercing Whale on one of them. Piercing Whale? What's Piercing Whale? What do you mean Piercing Whale? Who's that? You wouldn't need to nerf that card. Ooh, Adrenaline. Adrenaline versus Outbreak? Outbreak's pretty good right now. I've got like 3 Bouncing Flasks and 0 ways to deal with AoE fights. It's not true, I have a Noxious Fumes. I'm still gonna take Adrenaline, but pretty good Outbreak. So, card remove on Strike. Real good. I kind of want to give like 3 block to Acro Backflip and I don't know, something else instead, because this is also very good. Yeah. Which things, though? Neutralize? Acro. You know what? Putting double block on leg sweep actually seems pretty good. There's some turns where I'm potentially only wanting to play 1 card. And put it on bullet time. I think I'm more worried about the turns where I don't successfully play bullet time than the turns where I do successfully play bullet time, right? Certainly what it feels like to me. It's like, okay. Yeah, it scales separately with dexterity. 15, 24. A lot of why it's such an appealing purchase there. I had thought this would be the scary fight. Now that I'm actually in the fight, I don't know, it seems kind of fine. I guess they weaken me. And I have 2 piercing whales. Drew pretty well at the start. True. Who are the whales we are piercing? The ones that they all listen to the songs of in the square. Remember, they went to the square and they were like, the whales. And then they listened to their songs and all of them felt closer to each other. I've seen it on the internet. Well, that wasn't close. I'm gonna take an acro and upgrade bullet time. And everybody clapped? No, they didn't actually know about clapping back then. Clapping is a relatively new invention. Would fight me be better? Oh, the card fight me. I thought you were asking me to like fight you IRL. Probably not a good idea. I don't know. I'll check with my lawyers. Sorry, what was the question? If it gave the strength before doing the double attack. It would certainly be better. I don't know if it would be a like better card overall for the game's balance and everything. But it would certainly be better in terms of winning. Do I know Jiu-Jitsu? I think I went to school with them. Just hold these for the big attack. If I were to duel a fan, could you be my second? I think I would probably just stick to one at a time. Okay. We hold acro for next turn? We are now doing the thing that I envisioned the deck doing, which is kind of cool. It's a lot of bouncing flasks. Outbreak would have been good there. Why? This is like a common YouTube comment I got. Like, people are watching me play a deck which can never take damage because it doesn't have any cards that don't do a good job defending me in it. And like, why didn't you take Outbreak? Imagine Outbreak, it would have dealt like 22 damage in the fight where you were invincible for 15 turns. Why didn't you take Outbreak? People let me know that they've stopped watching my channel because I didn't take, like, Eradicate in a run where I had 160 copies of Euro Surge. I do appreciate you letting me know that you're not watching anymore. Everybody loves a good accelerant. Except for me, I'm pretty sure I don't love a good accelerant here. Well, it's more that it doesn't seem like a very good accelerant, I guess. Might take another bullet time. It's troubling that I don't want to be rad. Excuse me, streamer. It's me, a person with an opinion about what the coolest way to play is. We fight the door. We fight the two difficult bosses. That's awkward. I think I go Spiked Gauntlets over Sai. Sai is decent here. But Spike Gauntlet seems really good. The powers costing one more is much less relevant because I have 2 bullet times, which can just make them cost 0. Unless that doesn't happen. Ooh, actually, ooh. The powers might still cost 1 after I play bullet time. In which case Spike Gauntlets is kind of iffy. I don't know. I think I still do it. But that is a thing to consider. Difficult to get to a shop. I think that's fine. I could go to this one. I don't have enough money yet. All cards in your hand are free to play this turn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like it should work that way, but it does. I'm sure 7 other people have F2'd it already. I've actually wondered if maybe I should report stuff like that when it happens to me on stream, because I'm a little bit concerned that like 100 people watching my stream are all reporting it because they didn't see me report it. Although there was that one study about the woman who kept screaming for help and no one would help. Maybe it's like that. The bystander effect. Untrue, people actually did try to help. The police lied. I can't believe that the police would lie like that. Sometimes I'll see a show that has police in it, and like, They've kind of become satirical comedies to me at this point in my life. They're quite funny. Prepared plus or reflex. I've got 2 acros. DX Pentakiller XD. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. There's no reason I care about a potion right now, so I might as well go for the 150, but I might not get it. It's gonna depend on like my turn 1 hand very heavily. Oh. Wow. There are a lot of cards in my deck that don't deal any damage. Hey, Biafra! Has anyone been watching the candidates? Hello, people! For today's video. Can't really do it. It blew my mind so much when Hikaru started streaming on Twitch. It was just like not a thing that chess players did. Chess players were not content creators. Outbreak would have dealt 10 damage in this deck. In that fight. Interesting. Definitely something to think about. Okay. So if I play Bullet Time, I get to play 1 power, so I can't play Footwork. Yeah, I got plus block on my defense. Like, it was honestly fine. I should have probably neutralized this one, huh? This thing makes my powers cost more. Also, it has a negative win rate baseline, although if you have 5 out of 6 wins in Act 3, you have a negative baseline. I guess that's... yeah. It's rough out there. Can't make mango lassi anymore. We don't know how. Disastrous? I was just drinking one the other day, taking it for granted. Acro Plus. I kind of want this Speedster. Winning nearly 100% of the time after reaching Act 3. Correct. Perhaps someday they will make the enemies in Act 3 do something. Perhaps it will be today. exciting, actually. Silent, the easiest and least interesting class right now. I think both of those are things that depend on the person you're talking to. It's very easy to find something not interesting. We did something. No, I don't think so. I'm a little bit concerned about just having 0 front-loaded damage. Who are the things? Big hit you guy. The knights might actually be an issue. On the other hand, my defense I'll block for 18 for a 1. Yeah, I'm probably fine. Discard this thing maybe? I think I'm holding leg sweep. Hold leg sweep aggro. Might not ever heal this 1 HP back. Maybe I should have tried to protect my health a bit more. Sure is all of my block cards at the same time. Killing that. Play 2 of these to scale them. Seems okay. Okie. Makes sense that as you improve at the game, that Act 3 would be more and more useless, since it's really hard to make an Act 3 that accounts for a Jorbs level player's ability to scale compared to even a very good player's ability to scale. But they have, like, different difficulty levels. Like, you can just make it so the difficulty level is really high. Or the one which is for the people who are very familiar with the game or whatever. First fight that I haven't played all my defense. Yeah, I think you're right. $26, $38. It's about to hit me kind of hard. Hey, Slowly. That's my goal for Slay the Spire 2. I like playing the video game. I'm a content creator, so I try to make content around the video game that other people will enjoy. Let's take a Mirage. I think it's decent here. Ocean Ballot feels fine. That Snowball? Actually, I think we do have the bell this run. Ding ding! I don't know what Ting Shot sounds like. I think I had it once before I stopped listening to the game sound effects. Oh no. My failure to play all of my defense in that one fight has led to me taking 1 damage. I'd say it still feels like a hallway fight. What else would you... Like, it is a hallway fight, right? If I had played the Gambit, I would be dead. If I had played the Gambit, I would simply have channeled my energies to not take any damage for the rest of the fight. Oh, it is an elite. Maybe that's a thing that will get changed in today's patch. I would actually... It would be very funny to me if the patch was just like, made a Soul Nexus a hallway fight. No. No, like... Snakebite Plus or Noxious Fumes? Noxious Fumes costs 2? It's a little awkward to get them play. I've got 2 bullet times. The Snakebite's kind of good, right? Big time? Everyone kept saying that Soul Nexus didn't feel like an elite fight, and we agree. It no longer rewards relics. I don't know, I'd find that really funny. Oh, I'd already played a power. Whoops. Wait, how do I, like, ever kill them? Is this a good question to be asking right now, maybe? Noxious Fumes has me covered, I think. Old Jorbs wouldn't have missed that. I don't even know what we're talking about. Oh, that I played a power already? I think a constant of my content has been checking out of runs, which I won 30 floors ago. It's just the best way to make sure there's still a possibility that I lose, which would be very funny. I think Outbreak would help here, perhaps. How much damage have I taken? 0? Help what? Did I play all the things? It would have just made the fight end before I could play my defense, let's be real. Haven't really found anything that makes Deflect appealing. I could play Expertise after Bullet Time emptied my hand. Insatiable eats you before poison goes off. Are you sure? That does not sound like how it should work. Shall I not play it this time? That's wild. I don't think it should work that way. Eats before poison and before doom. It is kind of funny, though. I wonder what they do about things where they're getting a lot of feedback that players are dying to them, but they're really funny. Kind of, I don't know. Can certainly see the argument for keeping that. The best you've ever seen Phantom Blade be. It's not the card I would have chosen right now. Actionable feedback versus skill issue. Feedback. Sometimes if enough people are getting skill issued by something, it makes sense to change it. Half an hour long fight, yep. Normal stuff. Phantom Blade is from the random power event, that is correct. Oh, Mirage. Having a massive public beta means that sometimes something that changes the optimal strategy will feel like an increase in difficulty, because people used to playing a different strategy will lose more. True. I think maybe it just is an increase in difficulty even. Not sure that feels like is a necessary caveat there. If people spend a bunch of time learning how to do something one way and then you change how it works, that makes it more difficult. Was Heart seen as an overtuned boss when it was first introduced in Slay the Spire 1? When the Heart was first introduced to Slay the Spire 1, I killed it on turn 1 without ever seeing any of its mechanics, and then it got reworked the next day. It did have the beat of death. What about the next day? Was it seen as overtuned then? It's very possible I'm just, like, not remembering, but I can't really remember anyone who played Slay the Spire through early access ever saying that anything was overtuned in terms of, like, new patches. At least not, like, people who were serious about the game. Pretty much every patch made the game easier. Oh sure, Watcher overtuned, yes. Like, player stuff overtuned, for sure. A lot of the allure of this game is that it is difficult. There are so many games like this which have no difficulty involved in them. Difficulty of the game was a lot of the immediate appeal, and then a lot of its staying power. So, when I'm, like, excited about an enemy that kills me in an unfair way, that's because I'm craving that a little bit. No tent. Chat lied to me, huh? I was told that I would get tent. Should I actually Gambler Spree here? Might be even better in the next fight. I don't know. Probably I, like, never die, because, like, I can block this with one card, yeah? I don't really want to use these cards to do it, though. These are the good cards. Draw new cards this turn, unfortunately. Guess I'm done. Brutal. It's showing me its butt. The perfect time to strike. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Thoughts on drawing bullet time next turn? Seems doable, right? Did not draw bullet time. Thoughts on drawing bullet time this turn? That's a bit more like it. Bullet time counters Goatsy face completely. I don't... Can you say that? Don't know. Should have kept the Mirage, my bad. Block for 104. Why not? Why not do a little bit of blocking there? Okay, I don't have a block card left anymore. Maybe that's why not. Oh yeah, this is kind of a cool kill though. Hey, Bodish. At least I assume this works. What if it doesn't work? Oh, is it just dead on board, actually? It's just dead on board, huh? $18, $23, $33. Base tank 56 for the lulz. Certainly one way to play this. Woo! By the door. This is why we took the extra poison cards. I appreciate that I had to do that. Okay. We're gonna play one defend here, maybe? Or is leg sweep enough? A scale that defends? True. Maybe I should have kept that strike. Yeah, maybe I should have kept that. Oh? Oh, I want to play well-laid plans so bad. Could use this. Doesn't really matter that much, right? Back and forth on whether you like the door or find it annoying and disjointed. Well, I won't tell it that. Secret's safe with me. I think it's the best of the Act 3 bosses right now, in my book. Currently, at least somewhat a fan. Sad that Time Eater died of Ligma. What is Ligma? I don't know if I know that one. Do I have like one block card? I'm gonna neutralize. Alright, I have some block cards. Y'all just not gonna tell me? You're just gonna like leave me not knowing? Iridescence deep, thanks for the prime. Kind of a shitty thing to do, no? I just don't know what we're talking about. Skulking Colony is gonna get nerfed. Kinda interesting how, like, one fight will get changed over and over again. Like, Skulking Colony is one of the fights in the game, but I'm not sure it's, like, more in need of changes than the other stuff in the game. Like, focusing on one thing at a time. Maybe they're just, like, keeping us distracted while they gather all of our credit card information and sell it to 4chan or something. I'm very hungry right now. I'm gonna have some food after this run. I'd microwave myself thing of rice. I can't remember what it's called. What's the rice thing called? A rice bowl? Yeah, that's probably it. GG! My tummy is just like straight up rolling non-stop at the moment. They see me rolling. They hating. I didn't take 0 cards in the last half of the run. I guess I also didn't take 0 damage. We'll call it good. Our notes on the run are... Just kinda put the poison cards in the deck and 1. I think those are the notes. Ligma is Ligma balls? Is that like a type of food, or? I've heard of like rice balls. Any fizz? Twitch chat. How are you? If the test subject retained strength, it would force you to have attacks in your deck. That's what would happen if the test subject retained strength. It only gains strength from the phase where it has 100 health. So you'd have to have like 2 backstabs or something. I would rather spend time making it better than working out how to publish and support it as a software release. I main snipers. It's kind of a lot of work. I would rather use it for the things I need it or on my stream. So, like, there is that. I don't think I can ever do that. But it does exist. I feel like this is kind of the good reward. Black Hole Celestial Knight, cool. Am I a Golden Compass Enjoyer? I thought it was okay. Didn't the author do like weird shit? I don't remember. I lose track. That horse is good. Alright, sweet. Could definitely use a block card, and Cloak Stars happens to be an AoE damage card with Black Hole as well. I think I'm going here. I'm already so strong. Hatter blocks for 11? for 1? I'm eating a rice bowl. Oh, I should probably have read what you wrote. Hold on. You realize something interesting. Big Hug adds soot to the bottom of your draw pile, so you always draw it last. It makes the reward much better. Cool. What author hasn't done weird shit? True. What are the current strongest commons for each character before floor 5? That is like a take-home essay question over the weekend. You wanna like we ask like maybe I don't know. But chat, I can't keep streaming. I have a 300-word essay due. I have to go. Sorry. Hmm. Is it a good thing that Terry Pratchett's dead? I don't know. I feel like... I don't know about that. Crush Under, I think I take. The phantasmal genders do exist. I have not won very much after taking this card. That's kind of wild. I feel like it's so strong. Maybe I shouldn't take it. Now I'm doubting myself. Does my mother make me finish homework before streaming? So that thing isn't true? Well... What did Terry Pratchett do? He wrote a lot of books a lot of people enjoy a lot, and then he died, so he's not alive anymore. I'm gonna take this Crush Under. I guess the awkward thing here is it feels like every elite fight is bad. I wonder how much of my Regent struggling is that I play it after Silent. Probably like quite a lot. Because I play Silent and it's like, oh, I can just do anything. Everything's free. This is so great. And then I play Regent immediately afterwards and I'm like, I'll continue playing the same game that I was playing before. And the game is not the same as it was before. That is not... that is not how this works. A random button from the characters until they are repeating. Or maybe picks without repeating. Sounds like a decent idea. Goodbye, Terror Eel. I got the Unsettling Lamp. Each combat the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. That would be either Crush Under or Falling Star at the moment in the stack. Sweet. I don't think I want these. Unless I do. He's so salty. How are you? I finished a lot of runs way faster than 30 minutes, JP. Sometimes I can be done with a run by like floor 9. And I feel like another block card's good. I don't know. You're coding a simulator to prove forged comments are good versus Act 1 elites. Is that disputed? I want a strength potion. Probably. This fucking skulky thing. Good grief. Wrong order. So I have a strength potion, so there isn't an attack that it matters for. Alright, I didn't die. I got a pen nib. I know what this is. It's the Phantasmal Genders, and I have no potion. Awkward. Am I more or less employed than my median chatter? I mean, I am employed, so either the same or more. These are the two possibilities, right? Somehow Crescent Spear isn't good right now. Kinda wild. Feels like I'm a long way away from even beating the fish, though. I don't know. This is rough. Now I have 21 health. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Not a very good turn one. Somewhat better turn two. The problem is the hallway fight. Like, I was never gonna die to this fight, but the hallway fight afterwards can definitely kill me. Unless I do die to this fight. Shovel's not really too much for me here. Never died to these before. Tent value increases. The monkey's paw curls. Alright, still alive. Take a Cosmic Indifference. Take a Summon Forth. Summon Forth forges 8. It's quite a lot. Highest things for 4 months. I think with a pen nib, we're kind of into that. Another cloak, a begone, and a card remove. A happy flower. Quicker. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. How did I judge? The deck was ready for the Phantasmal Genders when I was on like 12 HP. I think I was on like 25. $21. And I've played a couple 100 hours of the game or something at this point. Oh no. That's concerning, so salty. Hopefully there isn't a second one. It's a gut feeling. I have played Slay the Spire 1 for 10,000 hours and this game for like 200 hours. It's not like a gut feeling, it's like I've spent a long time getting really good at this. You just think about all the turns that there can be, and what the enemies do, and what your cards do. I know, like... I have priors about elite fights here. More than 25 is pretty rare. And this deck in particular against that enemy. Yeah. Walla Lump thanks for the 3 months. Oh, food is so good. As I may have mentioned, I am less confident about the hallway fights after the elites, ironically. Have I seen any Artemis 2 photos? I have. I kind of want to take this to beat the fish. I'm a little bit concerned that I die before I get to the fish if I take it, though. But, like, pen nibbing a massive Sovereign Blade with Furnace does seem like a way to not die in that fight. And if I don't die in that fight, I get to play Act 2. I don't know. Let's try it. I see. Another fight. It's not really what I wanted. I won. Whew. +2. Another crescent spear? Surely not. Sounds awesome, Doomberry. I think I'm just skipping. I think my deck is perfect. Not quite how I drew it up. I am 1 energy short of Sovereign Blade this turn, but I could play it next turn. Oh yeah. It's a pretty decent looking Cosmic Indifference. When will I talk about Forsen? Do I have to denounce Forsen, or what's the opposite of denounce? Announce? Pronounce? Renounce? I don't know. Endorse. Yeah, that one sounds right. Be gone! This is certainly a thing that can happen on the site. Nice hit, nice hit. Do I speak any Maori? Not really. I can count to 4. I better nerf Carl Skulking Colony. You haven't even bothered to learn its name. Why would they need to nerf it? Is Forge good? Let's wait until the end of the fight before we decide. It's a pretty good Begone draw. Signs point to yes, it's good. The beckon card seems bad. The beckon card does seem kind of bad. I feel like Guards is probably the best card here. Seems like it works really well with Glow. Void form works very poorly with Glow. Void form is also pretty bad with 50 max HP. Have you been offered this one time? I don't believe you. I could just clone a Glow. With a Black Hole already, and with like 2 Cloak of Stars. Actually, I do have a Crescent Spear. I didn't realize I had that. Oh, wait. Tent would go insane here. It's how it often is these days, isn't it? I remember when you had to work for your wins. Couldn't just get offered Tent. Immediately win without having to do anything anymore. I would see glass animals live. I have not yet, but I would be very into that. I have to work out what I'm putting on top. Pleasant spear? Maybe? Shit. Maybe this then? Oh, maybe nothing. So I need to patter. Alright. When I was not that old, I heard a thing about how Panic at the Disco put on a really good live show. And so, when I went to see their show, I was very excited. I was like, oh, this is going to be the sweetest show ever. I told my friends, I read that this show is going to be so good. Panic at the Disco. There's going to be panicking. They have like clowns and circus performers and shit. The lead singer's voice was shot. They did not have any clowns. It was fucked up. I talked it up for other people and let them down. I still feel kind of bad about it. For a lot of people, not having clowns is positive. Okay, well. Not for all of us, I suppose. I don't know how I'm beating Knowledge Demon, chat. Maybe it will steal Furnace. Maybe Furnace is how I'm beating Knowledge Demon. I don't know if I can get there with that many Crescent Spheres. Seems kind of difficult. Oh, I didn't steal Furnace. That's unfortunate. I might let it steal this though. That seems kind of fine actually. Why is Firaxis not releasing XCOM 3? Didn't the team that worked on XCOM like stop existing or something? I don't remember exactly. I feel like something like that happened. With 9 Crescent Spears. Lead designer of XCOM 1 and 2 left the studio. Disastrous. This deck is so fucking bad. Did that happen with an XCOM bread strategy? I feel like you're referencing something that I meant to know about. But I don't actually know what you're talking about. Why doesn't this thing dodge out? It's my favorite pizza. Ooh. Usually if I'm ordering pizza, I'm gonna order some variety. Like if I'm only getting one, I'll get something different from usual. And if I'm getting multiples, I'll get multiple different from usuals. The regen potion. Fireball bog, what would I have in my bowl? Kahiki. Rice. Gee, hardly. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Still don't have a tent for some reason. Seems kind of discriminatory, no? Did it say that taking gold from the event had 100% win rate? Maybe. Probably has a sample size of like 3 or something. Also, I suspect a lot of things that you can do this act have very high win rate on account of you already having reached Act 2. Guards! Shit. Oh, my brain. YouTube gives AI recaps of my videos. That's how you know that you've made it. YouTube starts to try to cater to people who don't even want to watch your content. If you were to watch this video, you would see don't feel like you have to. Not the first run today, where this has been a very challenging hallway fight for me. Oh, this is a lot worse than I thought it was. Can we stop? No? That's a no. Okay. $20, put on top. Guess we just use our pen nib. Okay. I'm taking a no thy place. That one? That one? That one? Maybe? Not Decimillipede. Alright. This should be a good fight for me, right? Right? I think. I think so. That is a comment I just read, Gormob. Are we making a Pauper Regent deck? I guess so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think that made things better. Jeej! That felt about right. Attempted, cloned, present, spear, just died 2 fights. What went wrong here? Act 2 had enemies in it, I think. It wasn't like there was a good ancient bonus. Necrobinder. I assume we click this on. I have never won with Neo's Talisman. Yikes. Wow, this is very rare too. Or it's new or something? I don't know. Got a fish to fight again. Mechanics that make strong decks stronger and weak decks worse are not good. I keep on fighting against the corpse slugs and just like taking 500 damage in floor 1. Can this stop happening, please? Guess that's a no. Probably. I feel like Clone is fine. I think it should be offered less often, probably. But I think it's fine. Is it time for a right-hand hand? Negative Pulse, Wisp. These are all cards. I have not been a fan of Act 1 Doom recently. This shit again? Card enchantments have rarity. I don't think I know what that means. Ancient rewards are not all as common as each other. Oh my god. Is it time for an afterlife? Welcome to the afterlife. Is it time for a grave blast? Maybe it's time for a grave blast. Is it time for a reeve? I could take a reeve. How do I fight against the fish? I'm gonna try Afterlife out. I haven't really messed around with this too much. But we're kind of making a, like, make Asti big and then unleash kind of deck with the Fresnel lens. Bonk. I found a Reap. I could also take it to Defile. I think I take Defile, Ethereal card. Those synergies going. Stop it. Stop giving me this event. Ooh, Gigantification Potion. Oh, it's pronounced Frasian. Sorry, my bad. When will I get a block card? I do kind of just want to use this, to be honest. Yeah, that potion's, the numbers on that potion, I don't know, some choices went into that one. I wonder if they tried out double and it was just like, God, this potion's so broken. Wouldn't it be funny if it was even more broken, or something like that? That's how I imagine the conversation going. No block cards, huh? I'll take a Dream Power. It's actually fast enough to matter in this elite fight. I assume it's a rare potion. If that isn't a rare potion, holy shit. Like that would be a little bit ridiculous. I did make all of the mods I'm using, yeah. That's kind of shit. Afterlife is just bodyguard +1. Also has exhaust on it. Should that happen to be a thing you want. I don't know how buffer works with Austin. At some point in this fight I might have to find out. Like maybe right now? It is after Asti dies. A game piece. Why haven't I been offered a block card? I know, wild. I think I'm taking Poke. Doesn't bring me joy. Countdown, maybe? Maybe Countdown, actually. Find yourself struggling with this character. Any advice? Well, I'm about to die on floor 11. Not the best time to ask me for recommendations on playing the character. Countdown, Solos, Skulking Colony. I feel like it would have been better if I had drawn it earlier in the fight. Disappointing. GG. I think we can say that we kind of whiffed there. I got this and then was never offered a card with Nimble. I did have a power, I guess. This also didn't do anything. Good old defect. Are Adrox events on average terrible? Floor types. Event undergrowth. This isn't what we need. We need like win rate, right? Win percent by floor type throughout run. Oh, that only has Act 1. It doesn't compare the two different acts. Although, Act 1 events are terrible for me, actually. There's selection bias there. Because I'll go to events if I can't afford a hallway fight. I suspect Skulking Colony is going to get changed again today. I think the numbers will come down. I assume I've never won with this. Yeah, I'm not clicking that. Wow. My total win rate with these whale bonuses is 6 out of 27. I'm sure some of this is like sample size, but also, good grief. 6, 7? Sure. I think an issue is that Golden Pearl kinda can't afford anything. We can afford the tent, but glasswork, okay. Sushi Belt event would work for me. Probably makes events better, because you can get the ones which require you to have gold. I think those ones are better, on average. I don't know. Probably just taking a leap. Not great numbers on this leap card. Okay. I don't need a leap anymore. This is kind of awkward. Ice cream defect? If nothing else, it's a lot of fun. Why do I always get this fucking event? Like, never won. I've never won after getting this event in my life. Because there are only 3 events in Act 1? True. I suppose that's a good point. Spoils might be takeable if I gave 2,000 gold. So there's like a general balance issue with the game, where Act 2 and 3 are too easy. Act 3 more egregiously than Act 2. And the result is that stuff that makes Act 1 harder for a reward later in the run is, like, not clickable. Yeah. And that's my opinion about that one. Even more egregious when there isn't even a shop after the chest in Act 2. Sure. Ooh. Early genetic algorithm is fun. I'm into it. Don't think we have to upgrade that. What if we cloned it? Ooh, what if we cloned it? How viable is just going to events for power scaling rather than elites? If you can kill an elite, it's the best floor in the game, pretty much. We would like to be able to. Should I just rest? Maybe I should just rest. Did I see I could upgrade all cards now? What? I don't know what that means. Who? We're gonna try out Toric Toughness. Probably worse than Slither, to be honest. Winner rate 0%. That's funny. Sure. Genetic algorithm, upgrade all copies of the card when you play it. Nope. It's not. Got a few basics gone? Yeah, and we're about to get rid of the rest of them by ending the run here. What if I took 25? Thoughts? Take 25 is an advanced strategy here. Just gonna attack potion now. Yeah, Defect's got some good ones. 15 damage, please. Does a bygone effigy respect gendered pronouns? I don't think a bygone effigy respects anything. I'm gonna take double energy, and then I'm gonna die because I didn't take null. Weirdly. But like, I didn't take ice cream to not take double energy when I got offered it. That's not what I'm here for. But I kinda have to take null. So Phantom doesn't kill me. Maybe I should take null. It was a good attack potion, yeah. Gotta break some runs to lay some eggs. True. Floor 14, easy fight. It'll happen. Did I take damage from it too? I did, right? Exquisite. Well. Toric toughness kind of going off. Huge fight for it here. Is Glass Orb good? Sure. Kinda does a lot. $18, $36, $40. Unfortunately, I have no zero costs for this feral. So maybe I just take FTL? Turbo with ice cream is S tier. Holy shit! This is my first time fighting Phantom since the change. It's kind of wild. I feel a little bit uncomfortable right now, to be honest. What was changed? The background is different. Don't do it, Phantom. Phantom is the most memorable boss in the game. If you like it so much, why don't you marry it? Jean-Bard, thanks for the 46 months. Appreciate it. Congrats on the wins. Nice strength potion. I still have a decent amount of stuff to do for it to die. I think I'm not playing Refract here, though. Is that right? I think it might be right. Got a lot of stuff to play next turn. Most people who play the game don't even know what the door is. They have no idea that there's, like, intense conversation on the internet about how the devs need to be, like, arrested for making an enemy that is unbeatable, or whatever. They're just blissfully playing the game, like, clicking random buttons, enjoying themselves. You remember when you used to enjoy yourself when you played video games, Twitch chat? Back when you were a child, perhaps. Ambro, thanks for the 6 months! Draco Bob, thanks for the 46 months. Appreciate it. Oh man. Second genetic algorithm? What you got for me? I could imbue a toric toughness. Is that kind of good? That feels kind of good. Better than Luminous. Did on-screen chat crash? Did. I wonder why. Don't know. Not sure. They pressed the crash button, apparently. Alright, so we're saving ourselves 21 health per fight compared to our last attempt to make clone work. It's probably good for us. I guess we're going to a shop in the first few floors. Which one? I think I'm done. Someday I'll get rid of this Spore Mind. I assume that that's enough, yeah. It's good when your ancient bonus does something instead of nothing. I really feel like we're, like, onto something here, chat. I don't want to do the math on whether this is lethal, so I think I'm just not going to play that card. I don't know. Cool. Yeah, this worked. Whenever you create a status. I don't think I can do that. Don't have any of those yet. Overclock. Now I can. Nice one, poke piece. I think I had lethal there. It's okay. This was also lethal. Turbo's back. Kinda want this lightning rod. But also I kinda want a better card than that. Just had a Thieving Hopper steal Supermassive from your deck. I have had that happen to you. Do I like the Golden Compass? You can see this spreadsheet yourself, if you feel so inclined. Which one's the Golden Compass? Apparently I take it 29% of the time. Now you know. These are unupgraded commons. Fuck them. Weird. I am about to go to a shop. But also, it's a pretty good price for some removes. Now we can be very upset. Oh no, it's Tent. I could have... yeah, that's fine. Chat, we have to talk about your tent addiction. Oh shit, I have the fish. I didn't even think about that. Is tent the new shovel? Seems to be. Whenever I play a power, huh? I don't have any of those. I'm not going to another shop, so just be decay on my deck for like half of the remainder of the run. I think I'm good. Just hit you that the books aren't in this game, like Necronomicon and stuff. True. There's so much other stuff in the game, though. Don't be sad. Be glad. Turn that frown upside down. Maybe I should spend, like, a year working at a daycare to get better at entertaining Twitch chat. I bet they have a lot of good rhymes at daycare. Get out of here! Every time we have 3 attacks in a single turn. I can kind of do that. I'm gonna take a loop plus. You're 11, so that wouldn't work on you. I don't know, it would work on me. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to say that, or you'll get banned. I forgot. Streaming on Twitch is serious business. That is kind of funny, Zubit. Uproar? Unfortunately, I have 2 FTLs in my deck. Otherwise, this would actually be a decent Uproar. I could take a go for the eyes, but I guess I already have the null. Makes me feel like I don't need it so much. Alright, now I have 17 to block on turn 1. There isn't really an upgrade? Oh, this is an upgrade. Okay. I'm into it. Should probably have used Strength Potion or something. Let's use it now. I think I meant to play Genetic Algorithm. I don't know though. Drawing a block 13 here wouldn't be terrible. Does the spreadsheet keep track of the frequency of the fights? Keeps track of how many times I have fought each fight. Yep. Strike dummy. Oh, I could have had 2 uproars. Is FTL just unpickable? Wonder. Feels like it's not had a great couple of floors. Although it did kind of win the fight I was just in for me, didn't it? I guess when you put it like that. I don't, like, have upgrades. It's very distressing. This one. $12 plus 16 is 28. So this one's enough. Is Uproar really that good? Well, I keep on skipping it, so it doesn't seem like it. I'm sorry, what's the fake merchant? Guess we can call this, I don't know. What if you could fuse glass and dark orbs? Huh? Good decimillipede cloak clasp. Okay. Oh, should I take a claw? I didn't take feral. Everything's being offered to me like upside down the entire run. I guess I take skim now that I have cloak clasp, maybe. Skim's kind of bad with ice cream, though. Bizarrely bad with ice cream. Yeah, all the cards are kind of bad. No spoilers, Jorbs hasn't met the fake merchant yet. The fake merchant? Sees the mean 6 to 7 months, appreciate it. Learn from your mistakes, always claw. It's really not a terrible claw. Kind of draw it a lot. Also, with double FTL, all for one's already kind of okay. Don't think I've taken claws. Oh my god, look at this win rate. I don't think I've taken claws since the door changed. Why is Skim bad with ice cream? I wanna play a deck that doesn't spend its energy. Right? Like, not having anything to do with my energy on a turn is kind of the entire point of the relic. Alright, let's try a claw. Lizard tail? What is this music genre called? I feel like it was just pop music like 15 years ago. Maybe longer than that now. Alternative rock. It's a very misleading alternative claim, though. I think it's really just turnative, this one. Oh, that's a swift potion. I thought it was a weak potion. Welp. I think it's fine. Where's my dual cast at? So, this swift potion, huh? Can we just wait, actually? Keep seeing patches for the game and hoping they're real, not just beta patches. You can play on the beta. And then they will be real for you. If you'd like. It is a public beta, you can just sign up for it in Steam, basically. Well. I don't think I have to lose Lizard Tail here. Okay. Patch usually comes out like 5 hours from now. Defragment Plus. I don't have a Frost Orb. Kind of an interesting thing about my deck right now. Probably gonna take this Defragment though. Is there a commercial that lives rent-free? I had SSSUUUPER. It's super liquor. That one's been stuck for about 30 years. No door. Decent spiked gauntlets. Also a very good Sai. I should have looked at what the stats are on those. Sai has never lost. Shit, I shouldn't have looked. Now the pressure's on. Oh. I was feeling so chill before now. Suddenly I'm, shook. Let's turn off a VSync, just as a treat. Oh. Oh, definitely should have played dual cast there. hard to lose when you have a Psy. I could do it. You gotta back yourself, chap. With no door, there's no need to add extra cards to the deck, really. Just take the good stuff. My game has started lagging. It started lagging right around when the bot crashed. Interesting. Might have to restart my stream. If I just remove this? If I remove that, it'll help. Where was I? Why does this deal extra damage? Do I have a strict dummy? Damn, since when? I've had that for a long time, to only just be noticing it now. You Screamer, you're welcome. Glad you've had, glad you get, I'm glad you've enjoyed the stuff. How about that? The lag's like kind of egregious. I assume it's visible on your end too. Let's take a cool-headed. It's not? I don't believe you. But I am happy for you, if that's true. Would you lie to me? Yeah. Although you might not realize you were lying. Make a Frost Orb and draw a card all at once? There's no way. Couldn't be real. Storing energy as a means to another end. If that weren't the case, you'd just play 0-cost cards and nothing else to maximize energy storage. Ice Cream is a way to make the energy that you spend have more output, because you don't have to pay all your energy every turn, right? Skim is also a way to make the energy you spend have more output by drawing the things that are worth playing this turn with the energy you have this turn. You don't have to do that when you have Ice Cream. You don't have to draw the things that are worth playing this turn with the energy you have, because if you just end your turn, and you keep the energy for next turn. I'm not saying that like you can't have a Skim in your deck with Ice Cream. Can I prove that I'm live and not using Jorbs GPT? I'm pretty sure I can't even prove to myself that I'm alive, let alone prove to other people that I'm alive. Didn't some, like, philosopher say that? Have I ever taken the third dummy? Yep. Lethal humiliation again. Paso Calavero. Thanks for the 57 months. Appreciate it. I wonder what broke. I'm gonna have to like restart my computer after this run or something. Why is this fight still in the game? I think this fight's fine. The dummy event would make a lot more sense if max difficulty weren't a difficulty or whatever. I don't know. I think it's fine, but certainly a little bit challenging to deal 300 damage in 3 turns. It's weird, right? You would think that that would get easier on higher difficulty because, like, the players are better at building their decks or whatever. But actually, higher difficulty makes it so your deck is worse a lot of the time. Worse. Forces you to put commons in your deck and stuff like that. I think all the X-bots should fight you at the same time. That might be a bit strong. Worth having this fight just for the experience the first time you fight it. Of wishing the fight was over? The experience that you get every other time you fight it as well? I don't know. You're dating the X-bots. I had wondered why they'd stopped returning my calls. Feels like they could have been more mature about that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm okay with them moving on. Just appreciate, like, knowing that it was happening. Sounds like Jorbs got the axe. Careful, chat. It could be you someday. Oh, apparently it is you right now. Oh, that's... that's a rough one. Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch kinda sweet with ice cream. Ornamental Fan, also a relic, I guess, theoretically. Maybe? Could be. Could be a relic. If pocket watch is good, then skim. Where are you going with this? Have I ever managed to get 4 of the same potion at once before? Not that I can remember off the top of my head. I feel like I could do it though if I set my mind to it, you know? Four rocks does seem pretty easy, that's a good point. Can you drink a rock? I bet there's some way that you can. Science is very weird, right? It just seems like you would be able to. Saltwater is drinking a rock? There you go. Exactly what I'm talking about. Enjoy science while it's legal, chat. I do occasionally make a status card for this rocket punch. Meh. It is patch day. Enchant a card that exhausts with soul's power. Okay. I will. Predictions on the new patch? Unfortunately, this elite gives me statuses. Can't just stack the algorithm forever. End turn? I'm on fire. Orc doesn't do anything against his pattern. Well, it blocks, right? I am on fire. Where'd dual cast go, by the way? Do we know when the patch drops? In like 4 or 5 hours. What's the plan this fight? I'm gonna draw a dual cast eventually. Fight is now approximately over. Ouch. Oh, I should run my genetic algorithm again, I guess. Unlucky. Liquid memory seems good. Bulk up plus. Is it good? Hologram to get genetic algorithm back is kind of real. Yeah, let's do this one. So sandbagging algo worth 22 HP. I don't know what that means. How about you? Roll me cards. Helix roll plus ice cream, anything. Well, I wasn't offered an X-Cost card for the entire run, so kinda looks like no. Would be very fun once if you could stack enchants, but then I'm not sure if the second time it happened would be fun. Seems a little strong now. Should I just dual cast this? An enchant to let you stack enchants. Have gamers gone too far? That is such a gamer thought to have. Cards that play other cards. A lot of wild ideas right now. How many times have I clicked on Leap this run? Like, I clicked on it once to put it into my deck, and then I clicked on it once on floor 48 in this boss fight. I wonder if I clicked on it any times between. Maybe. Would it have been a relic? Maybe? Are any of these crashed? That's the new thing I've added. But it made the on-screen stuff crash. That's a completely different thing. I don't know why that happened. I made predictions for the architect's mechanics. I just send Megacrit an email and tell them what to do. It would be basically insider trading for me to do something like that. Oh wow, what a surprise! The architect kills you unless your username is Jorbs. Oh, I had no idea that that was coming. Haha. I don't know how valuable this potion is. Probably more valuable than this. Boy! I found out what those 3 tongues do yet. Is this deliberately suggestive? One, 2, 3, maybe? Feels alright. Spinner is basically just electrodynamics rework. That is one way you could evaluate it. It does have a bunch of like different things. I got unupgraded versions of the only 2 powers on my deck. Actually true, huh? That's a little bit funny. Where'd all my energy go? Wild. Love the vestigial claw. Me too. I don't know. It's ramping. Hey, Glaive Master. Now Claw's ramping too? Oh, that's what I meant. I didn't mean like the enemy was ramping. I mean, who cares about the enemy? Watch ice cream shenanigans confusing for a new player. We have this one. Whenever we play 3 or fewer cards during our turn, we draw 3 additional cards at the start of our next turn. So we're often only playing 3 cards per turn for that. We have this one. Energy is now conserved between turns. Another reason not to spend all of our energy every turn. Jeech! Maybe it has something to do with the spreadsheet? The spreadsheet interacts with the bot and also the game. I don't know. Didn't take a lot of damage there, huh? Imbued a toric toughness plus. And then kinda never took damage. Also got 2 times genetic elk in Act 1. Not even 300,000 damage on the architect. Is it true? Uh-oh. You're hoping for some silent nerfs. Let's try turning the mods off. See if maybe that stops the lag. Maybe. It's a mod on Steam. It's a mod I wrote on my computer. My webcam has been completely out of focus the entire stream, and nobody bothered to tell me. Wow. Let me see if this is lagging. Oh, well. I want to see what the win rate of small capsule is, but my mod doesn't work anymore. Leading Kating, thanks for 37 months. Appreciate it. Straight up Jorbsing it. I mean, looking at screens your entire life can't see sharply anyway. Legit. Can Ironclad even win without like 100 max HP? I don't know. I don't know if it can. Juggling Fiendfire. One of those seems good. I need Jorbs board to slay the spire to you. I need Jorbs has his own life. You got all sorts of stuff going on. Juggling Breakthrough. I think this is Breakthrough or Skip, unfortunately. Nothing in this act really rewards Feel No Pain. Juggling is fine, but not in Act 1. It's good except for in the part of the run that matters. Can you even hear yourself? You even recognize what you're saying? Used to think mini Jorbs was just another capture of my face. Well, glad you're through that. That's embarrassing. Huh, I keep getting offered Body Slam. What if I got an upgraded Body Slam, and it would cost 0? You see where I'm going with this? I'm gonna take one shrug. Oh, damn. Wait. You can change your choice on this one? Weird. Okay, that is better than Strike. Fisticuffs? I don't remember ever having an early Fisticuffs on Ironclad before. Seems like it would be good. Got Juggling. Just make an entire deck of Fisticuffs. Take some Strength, maybe? I do kind of want a card remove. I don't know, let's try it. Give it a go. Is it strictly better Iron Wave? Going to, like, have nightmares trying to fall asleep? I thought they'd stopped saying strictly better, but then I found out that actually they're still saying strictly better. Do I just take Tremble now? Am I just a Tremble gamer? I think I'm just a Tremble gamer. Shit. Get me out of here. What happened to make me change my Tremble evaluation? They buffed the cards that synergize with Tremble, mostly. Yes, including Tremble itself, I guess that's a good point. Shall we begin? Fuck no. No, thank you. Wait, maybe. Maybe we could begin. Yeah, okay, I'm alright with that. Juggle some pillages. Conceptually into the bloodletting, but not really feeling it right now. Pillage is a strike. I think I'm good. It'll be really useful when I rest at this campfire at 64 out of 65 health. Thank you. I don't know. I could upgrade Fisticuffs, or I could just, like, go to a question mark. Let's do this. Let's enchant Fiendfire, actually. No? Unbelievable. Can't believe that didn't work. Howl from Beyond. Take 19, thank you. It works for me. Bully? Should we take a bully? Not very good at vulnerabling things. What a turn. May I please howl loudly whenever I play Howl from Beyond? No, I'm sorry. Good idea, though. Take a Vicious. You're welcome, Jackson. Quiet. Oh. Yeah, why aren't y'all howling? Why do I have to do all the work here? That was an incredible turn, by the way. God. This is the hardest I've ever won this fight, I think. Okay, fine. Fucking hell. Evil Eye? Evil Eye has not been impressing me recently. We try to make it happen here, though. Evil Eye is so hard to make consistent. I think it'll be somewhat consistent here. Doing a pretty good job of howling. I think Offering is the ideal thing to pair with Evil Eye. True Grit will be renamed to True Brit. We'll show Ironclad calmly drinking tea. Certainly feels possible. Welcome, Joe. Glad you're enjoying the YouTube stuff. I don't like have a lizard tail or anything. It's a little bit spooky. Okay, cool. Unmovable, I think, might be good enough that I'm taking it over feed. Feed juggling? Man, we gotta take feed. Remove 5 cards from your deck. I do usually like this one. Drawing an extra card a turn is kind of nice. I don't think I'm a relax believer. In a sec, I'll be right back. All right. Relax Fiendfire is kind of cool, right? I feel like I've taken Relax like twice. Heated it both times. It's been good. Iron, Lemon, Hayden. Tooth. Get rid of 3 defense. Ooh, Tooth remove kinda helps me get feed going. That's an interesting thing to think about. Probably upgrading Vicious is a good idea. Seems like a good idea. Don't want to juggle the feed. I'd love to juggle the feed. Seems kind of difficult. The knowledge demon awaits. Juggling is hard to learn. It's not that bad. You can kind of keep learning more and more complicated things, but the first thing isn't that bad. Pretty doable. You can juggle one ball. Nice. Count it. Defend plus is back. I do kind of want to take a flame barrier. Suspicious slime, thanks to 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Flame barrier is kind of a sweet card. I also kind of want to take a thunderclap. With the vicious. Ashen Strike exists. I wish I had any card draw. Like, juggling is kind of my card draw. I could buy a bloodletting. I've got a shrug, a juggling. Don't know. Don't even think about it. Grasshopper. My fisticuffs? Are you shitting me? Match is usually like some number of hours from now. $4 hours or something. I might actually get away with that. Nah. I believe in my deck. I got outs. There's like nothing in my deck other than attacks. How could I not draw attacks? Unfortunately, no feed. I would love for Forgotten Ritual to work here. Does it work here? I don't know. Take another Tremble. I've had a 50% of my deck be Juggle. Yep, true. One Anchor. Okay. Maybe another one, just in case. Terrible floor. You are a software engineer. Congratulations, Suspicious Slime. That's awesome. Love to hear it. Samiyama, thanks for gifting us up to Suspicious Slime. Do I want to keep Bully? Don't think so. This is an example of how Fisticuffs is not Iron Wave. Wait, it works against a shield? Oh, I didn't realize that. Block equal to damage dealt. Huh. Okay. Oh, when you play it, it doesn't go into your... Right, okay. See. Thought it would play again this turn. Oh well, I have an Ashen Strike. Get owned. Lost any number of cards in your hand. Kinda potentially useful here. Yeah, I could use a Burning Pact or something. Oh, I just skip here? I can't really make Evil Eye work, and Shrug is kind of bad, and Spite is also kind of bad. I would like to not be skipping right now. That could use some, like, improvements. Hmm. $15? Damn. Bully just kind of hits hard. I don't know. So next turn. I will feed on this. Presumably I need to do some other stuff next turn as well. I don't know. I might just kind of be taking 18. Six plus 13. That one, that one, that one, that one. That one. That one. I guess. I've juggled a feed, probably. Maybe? Oh, no, I had to play it earlier, right? I don't actually think I could have. You think there will be changes this patch? We'll have to see. I'll take a Crimson Mantle. Alright, call first. If I vulnerable this. If I'm hitting it with vulnerable, I'm killing it first. It took 5 damage to do that. I don't know if that was worth it. Yeah. Questions about this one? You think no changes? A bold prediction, to be sure. I'm not going to be able to juggle feed next turn, unfortunately. I can kill that. Should have played a thing for Tuning Fork. Demon form does exist in this game. I don't know. I haven't been that impressed by it. I'm gonna take a Thunderclap now that I have this Vicious Plus in my deck. That seems kind of reasonable. I think. I'm pretty sure that makes sense. GG. Like, I don't do anything. Four Dazes there seems kind of bad. I missed Tremble Evil Eye. Well, that's very unfortunate. How does Vicious work with a multi-attack? Vicious procs when vulnerable gets applied. This duplicates, right? Yeah. Not sure what I do then, but... Ice Cream? Whoa. Ice Cream could be something. Are we just doing both of the scenarios at the same time? Maybe we are. Maybe I want to feel no pain. I don't know. I'm a bit confused. My game is stuttering and it is making it kind of hard to not feel physically ill while playing. It's not VSync. But good idea. If I used the potion, I could have killed there because I would have had strength from Reptile Trinket. Strawberry chocolate vanilla ice cream. Neapolitan. Is what they call it, I believe. Ooh, we got the feed. A second wind? I still can't draw a card. I guess with the Vicious I can draw a card. This is... I mean... Okay, I'm gonna take it. We could make... Thingamajig, cost 0, Howl from Beyond. Knowledge, Demon Fight. Blech. You just ate ice cream. Why is Megacrit spying on you? I'm just gonna trade both of the potions. Actually. I don't think I have to play Tremble right now. Why were there 2 potions? It's just the thing. Just the thing. The Relic got buffed on the beta branch, probably. It's probably what you're confused about. Oh, look at all these cards. Is it second wind time? Might be. Certainly possible. Why does it heal? I don't get to heal. They took a Reaper out of the game. And yet it gets to heal? Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I think I'm saving my energy. Now what? Just this, maybe? It's okay. That's 1 attack. 2 attack. 3 attack? Hit it again? It's dead next turn for sure. At worst. But I think maybe we can do even better. Maybe a feed? Well, this is kind of weird now. Yeah, if I do this, I never die next turn. But what do I, like, hit it with? Do I have to hit it with something, presumably? Howl from Beyond? Howl from Beyond does it. Oh, it healed a bunch. Nice. Lose 1 huppa. Exhaust 1 card. Gain 1 strength. I don't want this Colossus. Colossus is a big block card. Collector and Door. Second Juggling? Is that good for some reason? I don't think so. I think we just take Psy, probably. I don't really need to upgrade a bunch of more cards. I know what Tales from the Gas Station is. I do not. Negative is unknown to me. Hand of Greed is less common for sure. There are fewer reasons to go to a shop with enough money to purchase Hand of Greed. And then, if you do, there's less reason to actually buy Hand of Greed once you're there. Can't start with it anymore? Is that true? Twitch chat, is this true? I feel like you should be able to start with it still, no? No rare colorless reward. Oh, and when you take the colorless one, you only get uncommons? Is that what you're saying? I guess that makes sense. You know, if I get it fairly early on in the run. I think I've had like 1 run where it happened. Havoc and then just like something happens. Second Feel No Pain into something happens. I'm very down for something to happen. Really, it could be any way. $28. Nothing ever happens? That feels untrue. Why do I still take 1 damage? It's so rude. Comrade Storm. Jesus fuck. Sorry, I don't know what happened to my stream, but it's kind of unplayable for me. We'll finish up this run and then see if I can work out why my computer's exploding. Hey Tarak! Could be me. Maybe if I, like, turned this down for myself. Maybe that would help. It didn't help. Alright, cool. Worth a try. Experience awaits, thanks for the 60 months. I'm really glad that it's okay for you, chat. Really happy for you. Order? Does this juggle? Does this juggle? That didn't juggle? Shit. Watch my stream on my phone in order to play. Good thinking. Certainly among the better thoughts I've heard in the last few seconds. I'm pretty okay with just dying to this fight, to be honest. Jesus fuck, how did it get worse? Don't know. The cards are very heavy. Could be. Thank you for trying to tech support Twitch chat. Appreciate you. I mean, I'm trying, it's just the fucking game is glitching out in my eyes. Makes it substantially harder to focus. Logan the Bard, thanks for 24 months. I don't know what would have happened this run if I could actually play the game. The stream is not unaffected. You're just like not watching at a high enough quality to notice, probably. Maybe a battle trance? Okay. Javelini thinks it's 2 months. Maybe it's a monitor issue. That's a wild idea. Maybe. So these block for 18. Unless I play one of them. Oh no, I'm gonna survive. What a disaster. One. Ooh. 2, 3. Awkwardly, I'm no longer debuffed, so now it's actually a lot harder for me to survive the turn. You seriously don't see that? My cursor is like stuttering on my screen. I can't even move it. Ooh, this offering. Alright, I'll put it over here then. Maybe it's my perception of reality, this issue, maybe. Possibly true. Yeah, I think y'all might just, like, not have eyes. Anyway, let's take offering and die. Heal? Closer to boat. I open my stream on a second computer. This is what I have to do to fix the issue? I don't believe that you see no stuttering. Hmm. About to be attacked for quite a lot. Awkward turn to have 35 block. If I draw Flame Barrier and Thrash and Fisticuffs or something. I don't think I can play Bash. Nice. I have juggling, right? So I could go double Ashen Strike. Cuffs, Bully, Ashen Strike, Ashen Strike. Nice and easy. I take a bloodletting. Sturdy Clown Paw. Seems usable. I'm just gonna take a Havoc at this point, I think. I don't know. Seems fine. Thrash might actually be pretty good here. I was not prepared for how good Thrash was gonna be. Well thrashed. There are a lot of cards on my deck. I guess I'm not waiting for feed. I don't think I'm picking up Fruit Juice. It is depressing how good this Battle Trance is. You don't really want Battle Trance to be this good on floor 46. But I'll take it. Oh, fuck. I should have taken Fruit Juice. Oh well. Maybe I should have kept my weak potion too. We juggle? We Ashen Strike to make sure we keep it, and then we Thrash, and then we Forgotten Ritual maybe? I guess with Sturdy Clamp we do play Evil Eye, since we carry 10 block into next turn, so it's not like grotesque waste of the energy. And the pain seems good. This one seems good. Did I just get rid of all of my Thunderclaps? That's a choice. Can't wait to get Fruit Juice Dift. Oh no. The Thunderclap was my nickname in high school. For scaling. Was it? Why would I lie to you about that? Let's be real. Go like 1, 2, 3. Did I have a mullet? Not like deliberately. But I mean, if it happens, it happens, right? Oh my god. Hey, I find it very hard to believe that you don't see that lagging. Will I have a mullet? Okay. Kinda crushed that one. Alright, the door maker. I could make Ashen Strike cost 0 and then juggle it. Do I want a Crimson Mantle or a Demon form? I think I want a Crimson Mantle. Like if I just don't die, I'm pretty sure I scale quite quickly. Is that right? I don't know. Demon form costs 3. Must be good. I'm gonna take demon form. I shouldn't die here, right? Oh no, offering is going to exhaust. Oh no, Forgotten Ritual. Not like this. Let's exhaust this one. And this one. I don't think I'm paying energy to exhaust both defense, but I'll exhaust that one since it's giving me extra block next turn that way. Done? Awkward. Okay, when I play a card, I lose energy. Bit rude. Maybe I just don't play cards then? Kinda seems fine. I was thinking about holding the feed for the kill at the end of the fight, and I realized that's kind of silly. Okay, I can't draw extra cards this turn, unfortunately. I can do that in this. In either Second Wind or Flame Barrier if I want. I think Second Wind. Surge, thanks for the raid! One attack. 2 attacks. Three attacks. I think the run's over. Surge, I'm about to go offline, but thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. What a wild Act 3 that was, huh? Grief. If you don't know Surge, he is a lovely young man. So the 78 months subbed as well, Surge. Excellent streamer of all sorts of comfy and challenging games. Y'all are like framing it wrong. Producing like an open source publicly released mod is very different from making something that you can put on your own computer that like regularly crashes to desktop to your machine. I don't know. I'm grumpy right now, so I'm being grumpy. Sorry, Surge viewers. I've had the game lagging for the last like hour and a half and it's giving me a migraine thing. It's almost certain someone will rewrite it so they impress you. If I currently release the code publicly, other people would like have my stream key. And then presumably they would like broadcast porn on my Twitch channel, so I think you're... I don't know. You'd basically hack my system if I released my card mod. My card mod like fucking has my Google password in plain text. You wouldn't have to hack my system. Is there some big no-nos? It's completely fine. I'm just not gonna make it public. Like... It's a thing that I'm spending a bunch of energy making for my Twitch channel that I have no intention of being for somebody else. Understand? I don't know. Some people get it. Just like, I don't know. How hard is it to understand that, like, instead of spending an hour making something robust and able to be used by somebody else's machine, I could, like, stream for an hour, and then you could watch my channel for an hour or something. It is, a wild idea, right? Anyway. Sorry, I have a headache. I'm not trying to be an asshole. Try to work out why that happened. It was related to my chatbot crashing. I don't know why. Very weird. What happens if I add the chatbot back right now? Still in the same place. That's interesting. I wonder if, it's very funny that what does this button do is one of the things captured there forever. I guess, like, removing the chatbot from my stream overlay didn't clear stuff. I don't know. You're welcome, that guy. Look up Google's shared responsibility policy. No! I'm busy streaming or coding a thing. I don't want to look up... You do it! You're off work? Me too. Ooh, can I do that? I don't think so, because it's part of this spot. My mod for the enemy move list is one of the most useful things you've seen. You would love to be able to use it. Well, I did spend a tremendous amount of time making, like, a spreadsheet for you with lots of things, including this, which has all of the enemy trees in them. Like, I did that for you. So you can do that. If you would like. I'm being obtuse. I know the UX of having it in game is much better. I fucking promise you it isn't. I fucking promise you. First off, it's going to take you hours to code. Secondly, your game's going to crash to desktop repeatedly. This is something that I've been dealing with for weeks. Thirdly, your game will start stuttering and be fucking unplayable. Not great. But sure, I mean, in some magical universe where I can just make that work on your computer for you without any issues, it would be lovely. It would be so great for all of us. Patches in like a few hours. The value of collaboration. Fucking do it then! What do you mean? You want to collaborate? Make the thing and then publish it. And then people can use it. You're not asking for collaboration, you're asking for my work. For no benefit to me. You're asking for me to do extra work so you don't have to do anything. That's not collaboration. Lucius the Lost, thanks for the gifted sub. Alright. I want to restart my computer. I might actually stream a bit more in like an hour or something. I don't know. It would be fun to be live when the patch notes happen.